All right. Hello, everybody. We are back finally. Sorry, it took me a few minutes to get everything done. It's just me here. I had to take care of myself, take care of little Gumbo, all the details. Honestly, the weekend read took me a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I can't help it. I like reading tarot, so a little bit of a deep dive in there. But we are back to answer your personal questions. And I've already got the list posted up there. Why is this not updating? What are you doing? Hold on just a moment. Why is the little thing not working? Work thing. Let's see. Go over here. Got there. We get that. Push the button. We go to the content. We get the thing. Why? What the hell is it? There we go. There we go. Midnight Crow, if you'd like to send a question in, go ahead and do it right now. Get it in right now. Because yes, I am about to shut it down, boo-boo. I've already got quite the extensive list, and we'll be, with today. Well, Mercury has actually already gone direct, but we're still in the shadow period, which actually can be a little more intense than Mercury actually being in retrograde. But yeah, it can cause all kinds of electrical issues, connection issues, cause problems with satellites, phone calls, texts. It can cause problems with people not being able to communicate well, texting the wrong thing. It can cause all kinds of mayhem. You can just make things ugly. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of miscommunications. It also, because Mercury is the planet of, thought, action, communication, things like that, it can also bring back memories of people from the past. That's why during a retrograde, so many different people try to return to their ex, because it's literally changing the energy, and it brings up, we don't realize the physiological effects. There are a lot of people out there that doubt astrology, right? And you could doubt, astrology energy all you want. The fact is, we know for a scientific fact that every single planet puts off a frequency. They have sounds, that the frequency that a planet puts out is turned into sound, right? And we know that the moon affects gravity. It affects energy. It does. We are, as humans, are about 60 to 70, 80% water, depending on who we are. All right, Midnight Crow, I got you. And that can cause a physiological change in your body. Well, every emotion you have is a chemical and electrical response based on the chemicals in your body, a physiological issue, right? So the moon affects tides. It affects, we know it affects gravity, but it also has that other effect. There are police officers and nurses and ERs all over the place that'll be glad to tell you that the full moon has a severe effect. The planets do the same thing. That's why astrology is the oldest study of modern mankind. It is, but it literally can change the chemical and electrical frequencies that are resonating through your body. That's why it affects your emotions. That's how it affects your life. And a lot of people just seem to, I don't know, they just don't seem to give a flip about it, which is, hey, their choice. But yeah, retrogrades can definitely mess with people and electronics. So it has an effect on everything. It does. All right. let's dive into this tonight. So the list I have is Priyanka S, Brittany X, Mary, Joy King, Amanda, Bianca G, Empress Saski, ASMR CH, ASMR channel, Creative Dreaming Girl, Pamela of White Light B, Midnight Crow, and then I've got Susie Q and Pam Bear to top it all off. And we got, look, and there's LZ Fan squeezing in right at the last minute. All right, so we'll put on LZ Fan. You are question number 13. All right, and I am about to shut it down. Yep. Questions closed. Hello, alluring Empress. How are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in. Alluring, if you'd like to get a question in, you can, but you would be the absolute last one. Because I've already got quite the little list, and I've already been on for several hours. So, with that being said, let me remove that, and I'm going to change it on the little thing. So it says, oh, what that? Okay, see, retrogrades. It's doing its thing right now. Questions are closed for tonight. Thank you. There we go. So I've changed the title. I got it right up there. See, questions are closed. And let me change up my little banner thing. Go down here. We go to boom. The list is closed for the night. All right. LC Fan, I got you on there. Yeah, because I got quite the list already, and there are a couple who have multiple questions. So, yeah, I don't want to be on here until 3 or 4 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Woo. Okay. Sipping my juicy juice. I love this stuff. It's really good. 0 sugar. It's got good stuff in it. It's about the sweetest thing I have. Ooh, okay. Let's get this party started. Excuse me. And get to answering folks' questions. We are starting out with Priyanka. Yes. Here we go. All right. Priyanka, we are doing your question at 9 minutes 25 seconds. 9:25. Priyanka, where is? Let me get your question. I know it's here. I see it. Priyanka, are you here by any chance? I don't know if she is. She lives in a different time zone. It says, how would be coming week for me? I think it's just how is the week coming up? What's going to be happening for Priyanka this coming week? You're telling me to use something different now. Okay. What do you... Okay. What's coming up for Priyanka this week? got bad health, false person, unexpected income. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got change. So either somebody's faking being sick, which leads to unexpected income for you, like somebody could be lying about, being sick so they can take time off of work, which then leads you to have more hours or whatever. Or there's somebody expecting some kind of income It's like somebody's trying to act sick when they're not. They're lying about it. And it leads to more income for you. There's a change. Somebody might be getting fired. They might be getting caught. Let's see what the cards have to say. Okay. They don't want that one right now. Here, no. What do you want? Okay. Lights ears. Upcoming week for Priyanka. Tell me about this. Queen of Swords, Death, Ace of Pentacles. Again, there's the unexpected income. Queen of Cups, Justice, Nine of Cups, Page of Wands, Page of Swords, and Seven of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Somebody's getting caught in a lie. Somebody is getting caught in a lie, and somehow, I don't know how, that means more income for you, or more abundance for you, or a new opportunity for you. Because there's a transformation here. There's something ending, and it's just somebody is getting their truth. And I'm telling you, justice is karma is about to have its way with someone. I mean, the Wheel of Fortune isn't here, but the Queen of Swords can be somebody that is pretty ticked off. You know what I mean? And they're delivering justice quickly. There's some kind of ending, which leads to a new beginning. I think for you, it's going to mean a lot of happiness. Nine of Cups. I don't know. I don't know if this is about a relationship or this is about a job, but somehow this justice leads to you getting some kind of unexpected income or new abundance, new solid, stable situation. Maybe it has something to do with your job. Maybe it has something to do with a relationship. It feels more work related, but that's going to lead you, it's going to ease up the tensions on you. Things are going to be more light, more playful. And there's going to be a sense of release from this. The Queen of Cups is very loving, nurturing, caring energy, right? And that Queen of Cups, this is, the normal Queen of Cups is the only cup in the deck that has a lid on it, right? She's very selective about who she gets her love to, but she is also mature enough to have self-love. So whatever this is allowing you to be a little bit more light, playful, free. And you see how she's in the tub, kind of sitting in her emotions or sitting in a pool. But it's like she's in a fountain and she's just in a dream. This is about self-love and self-nurturing, and there's learning a thing or two. Somebody's going to be keeping an eye on you because you're getting a new opportunity. I mean, it could be that somebody's already been caught in a lie and that caused an ending, and now you're going forward with something brand new. It can be a new relationship, it can be a new job or a promotion or something like that. Whatever it is, this false person, there's an end. There's quick justice coming in. This could be somebody that you were mad at or somebody's mad at, but somebody's finding out the truth. That Queen of Swords only speaks the truth and will only accept the truth. And she is armed with a katana. She is pondering this queen is sitting on the beach, right? And you've got these little signal flags at the beach to let you know about conditions. Is there a rip tide? Are there storms coming? Should you not get in the beach? Is there, wildlife, sharks and things like that in the water that you need to be careful of? She's considering all of the conditions. And this Queen of Swords, she can be sharp as, that's probably the sharpest blade in the deck. It really, really is. But there is justice, there's an ending, there's some kind of transformation, which leads you to some kind of happiness, wish fulfillment, and a brand new opportunity. Again, either with a relationship or a job, but there's some kind of abundance that comes with this. It's leading you to be more happy, and you can be more nurturing. You can be more of yourself. There's a change coming overall to your situation, all right? And somebody's going to be keeping an eye on this, and they're looking back at the past trying to figure out how to change their ways if they really want to grow anything. I think this has something to do with work, your career. I think somebody's getting caught lying or doing something wrong, and somehow it leads to a change for you. It leads to an opportunity for you, either in a relationship or work. But justice is being served. Somebody's getting called out. And I think you being able to have more fun, you being able to have a new opportunity, unexpected income, more wealth, more abundance, you being a little bit more free and happy and fun. And this also allows you to care for yourself more. It allows you to care for others more. It's like a sense of relief. I mean, she's just able to sit in the emotions and relax a little bit. You know what I mean? Somebody is keeping an eye on this and seeing it. And I think it's whoever is getting called out, whatever it is. Who is this? Oh, we got the 5 of Wands and the 7 of Wands. This is drama. This is somebody being defensive. I think you are putting up strong boundaries with this person. This person's looking back, they got a headache from hell. There could have been other people involved in this situation. Yeah, again, I don't have the Wheel of Fortune out here, but somebody's getting their karma. And I think you're getting a new opportunity around whatever that is. Either a new relationship, new job, a raise, more work hours, something. Somehow it benefits you. And so that looks pretty good. Come back and let me know how that turns out for you, Miss Priyanka. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. And I do hope that helps. Thank you very much. All right, next up we have Miss Brittany X. We're going to be doing Brittany's question tonight at 2040. to try to blaze through these tonight because I'm going to get some sleep. Got things going on. Miss Brittany, where do we want to go for you? I had a serious dissatisfaction with job. What's coming towards me for work? New job. The Game of Thrones deck. What's coming towards Brittany X as far as a new job? She is obviously not happy where she's at. What do we got coming towards our boo-boo, Brittany X? Brittany's timestamp is 20 minutes, 40 seconds. What's coming towards Brittany X for work, new job? What is happening? We got the Seven of Swords, Temperance, Two of Swords, Three of Coins, new collaboration, nice. King of Cups, Nine of Wands. We got the Knight of Swords, Nine of Cups, Page of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck, and the King of Swords. Just like the Queen of Swords, the King of Swords does not play. You're going to have a decision to make. So you're catching somebody in a lie. King of Cups. This is somebody. Who's this? Is that Brittany? Yes. Okay. You're trying to be strategic, or somebody's trying to be strategic, and you're trying to be emotionally mature about a situation. Things are going to balance out, but with that Temperance, it might take a minute. I'm going to be honest with you. Nine of Wands. You're going through it, and you're having to put up strong boundaries. It's going to take some resilience. It's going to take a moment. But when this happens, you are going to have a decision to make, and you're going to have to move rather quickly. There are brand new collaborations coming in, and when this decision comes up, it's going to be like, all right, you're with us or you're not with us. You're going to have to kind of make a split moment decision, but go with that new collaboration, whatever it is, whatever's coming towards you that kind of comes out of nowhere. Is going to lead to some happiness. Nine of Cups, that is wish fulfillment and self-contentment. There could be somebody apologizing, a boss, figure of some kind, King of Swords. Apologize. I'm telling you, I'm still of the opinion, and we've read this for you a couple of times, that one of the companies you interviewed with, or one of the companies that you put in an application with, somebody's coming back. Somebody is coming back to speak their truth. I think they chose somebody over you. And now they're coming in. Page of Swords. They've been keeping an eye on you. Page of Cups. They're going to offer an apology, offer a new, whatever it is, there's new collaborations here. And with this, it could have been a third party, meaning these people chose somebody else. Now they're coming back to choose you. But you're going to have to make kind of a split-second decision. I know you're going through it. I know you're at serious dissatisfaction. I get it. You know, the situation seems stuck and stagnant. There could have been lies. There could have been, you know, misunderstandings, whatever. You may need to be strategic about this. Just keep things to yourself. You know what I mean? If you're looking for another job, don't be telling nobody. Nobody. You keep Brittany X business to Brittany X. There is somebody coming in. You do have something new coming. But again, it might take a minute. Or either that or it just feels like it's dragging out. Because you're obviously stressed out about this. You're going to have resilience and strength here. But you are going to have to make a decision. Something's coming towards you. Knight of Swords. That's the fastest moving knight in the deck. Something's going to come up quick. And whatever it is that, new collaborations with people. And again, it may have been that a company chose someone else, but this is going to lead to your wish fulfillment. You know what I'm saying? So just hang in there, save your money, be as mature as you possibly can about it. I know the situation sucks. We all got to do the adulting and pay the bills and things like that. So just take a moment and breathe. But it does look like you've got something good coming in. Again, it might take a minute. And I still am of the impression that one of the other employers that you interviewed with is coming back around. Let's get into your second question. Will WS contact Brittany? Will WS... Hang on. Let me get a yes-no for this. Will WS contact Brittany? Yes. 8 of Wands. Communication. Let's see what the deal is. We've got the High Priestess. Somebody's being quiet, but they do want to heal things. They do want to chit-chat with the Star card there. Again, you've got communication. 3 of Coins. 3 of Cups. Could have been a third-party situation. Somebody could have had some work things going on, or there could have been a third party romantically. Somebody could have had... Somebody could have had legal issues. I don't know why I'm feeling that. Wow. The Priestess and the Hierophant. That is a couple. There's going to be wish fulfillment, healing here. Got 2 cards of wish fulfillment. Ooh, the Lovers. Somebody had a choice. Somebody had a choice between 2. The Magician. Yeah, somebody might have been a little bit of a trickster. 2 of Coins. Yes, this person will reach out. They either had, they're probably, it could have been manifesting. It could have been something with work. It very well could have. But this is somebody on a higher level. This is somebody who's put together. And they could have just been busy with work, juggling things, handling, day in, day out life, blah, 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 blah. I do think there'll be a reconciliation with the Lovers and the 3 of Cups here. Again, it could have been a third party, and the third party can be anything. It can be work, it can be family, it can be friends, it can be, a third party could be an Xbox. Don't ask me how I know that. Bit of a man-child over here. But I do think there will be, yes, they will contact, yes, there will be reconciliation of some kind. I think somebody's just busy handling a bunch of stuff. Wheel of Fortune. It's like the Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor. The birds This particular one has a bird on it. That always means messages, contact, and the Wheel of Fortune. I think this is destined somehow. Will WS contact you? Yes. Yes, they will. I think they've got a couple of other things going on, be it romantic, work-wise. There's something that they're just busy handling. So, anyway, Brittany X, that is what I have for you, boo-boo. Thank you so much again for your continued support. I'm sending you lots of love and hugs. We'll be manifesting something new and happy for you. Do come back and let me know how it works out for you, boo-boo. All right? Take care of yourself, Miss Brittany. Sending lots of love and hugs to you. You just hang in there, baby doll. We'll get you there. All right. Next up, we have Miss Mary. And I don't think I have Mary on my thing. So, hang on. Is Mary. All right. And Pam Bear. Yeah, I'll accept alluring if she sent one. But she would be the very, very last. Okay. Let me look and see. Do the thing. Do the thing. It's not doing the thing. Why is it not doing the thing? It's supposed to do the thing, but it's not doing the thing. Okay. I think Alluring may have just been stopping by to say hello, which is fine. She's a wonderful lady. She really is. Okay. The list I have right now, Miss Pam, you got Mary, Joy King, Amanda W, Bianca, Empress Saski, ASMR, Creative Dreaming Girl, Pamela of White Light, B, Midnight Crow, LZ Fan 99, and then Susie and you. Is that what you were looking for? Where's the thing? This browser's being stupid. You're very welcome, Pam Bear. Oh, excuse me. All right. Miss Mary. Miss Mary. Where is Mary? God love her. She works out during the day. She probably already crashed out. There we go. There she is. Yep. Okay, Mary. We are going to be doing Mary's question tonight at 34:34. Mary. It's our little thing. She has something spicy going on. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Let's go with Tarot of the Divine. What kind of steamy treat do I have to look forward to in the next couple of months? New person or past person? Fun question today. Okay. What kind of naughtiness and steaminess is our friend Mary getting into? What kind of steaminess is coming in for Mary? Ace of Swords. You got the King of Cups. Ooh, the Lovers. Nine of Cups. We got the Wheel of Fortune. The King of Wands. These cards have got a little slick. They've got a coating on them. Ace of Cups. Empress. Nice. Tower. Okay, the steamy treat you have to look forward to is somebody brand new. Right off the bat. Ace of Swords, brand new. And you have the Ace of Cups here. Wheel of Fortune. This is karma. You've got somebody coming in that is very loving, sweet, kind, emotionally mature, emotionally independent, I might add. King of Wands. My, oh my, Miss Mary, you're going to be attracted to them. Yes, you are. You could have a choice between two with that Lover's card. That Lover's card can mean a choice, but yeah, look at those two. You two might be from different backgrounds or different areas of life, but there is a brand new cup of love here. Somebody's adding to your already abundant 9 cups, and look how affectionate that is. Ooh. Mary, how ironic that this particular Empress card looks like Mary. You need to get ready to receive. This is going to be quite shocking when it comes in. Tower. Ooh, I'm telling you, you might have a choice. You might be getting all kinds of attention, but this is your victory. You have something brand new coming in. You're asking over the next couple of months, is it a new person, past person? This is new. New. Let's see. Oh, the sign you could be dealing with. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. All of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Scorpio there. You got Leo here, Gemini, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio. There's going to be a lot of spiciness here. There's going to be a lot of love, too. This is very mature. This is somebody that's grown enough to worry about your needs and in several different arenas. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They're worried about you in different ways. What does Mary need? What does Mary need in life? What does Mary need in communication? What does Mary need for Mary parts? What does Mary need to be Mary? You need to get ready to receive. It's something very affectionate, very sexual, something brand new. coming in for you, boo-boo. I think it is going to be quite shocking, and I think you're going to be getting a lot of attention, but this is bringing you your victory. Again, 2 kings and the lovers. You're going to have a choice. I think the universe is, this is destined for you. Now, it's bringing you, you know, you're not going to be stuck in the spider web anymore. You're going to be quite elated and joyful. Apparently something very affectionate is coming. Get ready to receive, boo-boo. Go ahead and start doing your stretches. You know, get bendy with it. You know what I mean? Wow. That looks amazing. You go, girl. Again, I mentioned all the signs there. You have the King of Cups, Scorpio energy, King of Wands, Leo energy, and Gemini, lovers. So, beautiful. Get it, boo-boo. Get it. Keep in touch with me. Let me know. Let me know how that turns out. All right. Hang on just a second. Go run. I ate. I've been drinking my tea, drinking my stuff. We go run to the little tarot reader's room real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm hoping this thing isn't stuck. Here it shows it's not stuck. On this browser, it shows that it's stuck. And I don't know why. It's a big old bag of dumb. That's what it is. I think I just might have too much stuff open. That could also be the problem. It really could. Because I do have several pages open. All right. Let's see. Let me do this too. Let's go here. Ooh, check that. Yeah, pull this over here. There, now I can see it with another account as well. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to run and I'll be right back. You know what's going on. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Okay. While I was squirting, shaking the dew off of my lily, for some reason when I was washing my hands, I thought of this. So this is going back to Miss Mary. Wherever her thing was. Mary, let's go back to you for a minute. And I'll send a note so you know to look for this. This Wheel of Fortune. See how it's this person, and there's the web here. This could be somebody that you meet online, by the way. I don't know why that occurred to me, but it could be somebody that you meet online. Maybe they're at a distance from you. Anyway, just a side note there. That's what I have for you, Miss Mary. Thank you. Okay. Next up, Joy King. Joy King. We're going to do your question this evening at 48:18. Joy King. What's coming up in the love sector in the next 8 weeks? Okay, oddly specific. Next 2 months, anything good, juicy, exciting, anyone I would be interested in. What is coming up for love for our good friend Joy King? What she got happening? What's going on for Joy in the love department in the next 8 weeks? We have, the Ace of Cups. We have the Two of Swords. The Four of Wands. The Ten of Pentacles. And the Nine of Cups. The Empress. The Magician. Gemini, Virgo energy. 10 of Coins, and the 7 of Swords. Knight of Coins, 3 of Coins. So, you do have something new starting up. Something's going to be very affectionate, very sweet. You're going to have a choice to make about this as far as what you want to receive. This is going to be very solid and stable, and you are manifesting long term. 10 of Pentacles. That's everything. I think there's a need to be strategic about this because it's going to take a little time. I do think this is going to come from some kind of work situation, and it may be very shocking, very sudden when it happens. So there might need to be a little deception. In other words, you might have to keep it on the down low, especially if it deals with a work person. They got rules about fraternization and all that kind of stuff. But it does seem like you got some new a new plaything here. You're going to have to decide what you want to do. It's going to take a little time to grow everything because it's somebody that you meet through work. And you're going to have to be really, really careful about this and go slow and, dot all your I's, cross all your T's. Be careful about this because there's other parties that are watching this who might not be too happy about it. Yeah, so there's a need to be kind of conservative, and when you do come together with this person, you're going to have to decide, because there is something new coming in, and it's very affectionate, very loving, very spicy. But you're going to have to be careful because it's something to do with work. Somebody you meet at work, or, a client maybe. I don't know. But for whatever reason, there's a need to keep it on the down low for some reason. So just be careful of that, because there are going to be prying eyes, and not everybody's going to be happy about it. And it could end up causing a tower moment if you're not careful. There's a need to just be conservative. And I do think it has something to do with your employment. So it could be somebody, it could be a client, it could be a coworker, something like that. Signs you could be dealing with, you've got Gemini, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Ace of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus. A little Capricorn in there as well. So just be on the lookout for that. And if it does come up, just be very strategic. Be very careful about what you're doing, because I think because it's something to do with work, I think it could end up causing some trouble if you're not careful. So there's a need to be careful, and there's going to be some decisions made around that. But otherwise it looks really affectionate. It does look good. I mean, it is a brand new love offer, some kind of brand new emotional situation of some kind, with that 9 of Cups being that affectionate and lovey-dovey. Yeah. I do think you've got something coming in, Miss Joy. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I do hope that brings you some peace and clarity, maybe gives you a little something to watch out for. You be sure and get in touch with us and let us know how that turns out for you. All right, next up, let's see, we've got Amanda W. Okay. Get this pulled up here. I did find an easier way to navigate the PayPal thing. Yeah, buddy. All right. Amanda W. 5518. Miss Amanda. Question pulled up here. Nope. Tell me not that one. Yes, there we go. Amanda, question. How is James currently feeling? Any progress in the next couple of months? All right, let's see. How is James currently feeling? We've got the King of Swords, the Knight of Wands, 7 of Wands. Ooh. We've got the 2 of Cups, the Lovers. We get the 9 of Wands. Hermit. This person's irritated. They have a lot of love for you. They do. Don't kid yourself. This person feels like you are a soulmate. You know, I'm not a big proponent of the twin flame thing, and you know, people can believe what they want. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but if I have somebody in a private read ask me if this is a twin flame, I'm looking for 2 cards. There they are. This person is quite irritated. It's quite sharp and cutting with their words. They do have a lot of love for you. They do feel a very strong soul connection. They might be acting like a player at this point. They're mad, and they may have a choice. I do think they have a very strong chemistry, a very strong bond with you, but I don't know. Now, if this isn't you that they're mad at, it could have been something from their past. For some reason, this person chose to pull out their sword. Put it that way. I do think they have a very strong bond with you somehow. Like they feel something very connected, but they're also on guard. Either this person's been through something with you, or they've been through something in their life that, like trauma or something from past connections, where it's like their guard is up. They're kind of defensive, putting up boundaries, putting up real high boundaries. Did something happen with this person? Oh, there you are, boo-boo. Is this somebody you're separated from, or did y'all have a fight, or? If you didn't upset him, this person may have justice. There will be communication, and somebody is going to be looking at themselves. Okay, you're friends, but you sense we both want more. Okay. Well, I think this person does feel a very strong bond with you. I think they do. I also think there's a lot of chemistry here. You two are ready for some. This person wants to take you to the zoo, the petting zoo, the heavy petting zoo. You know what I'm saying? Why the defensiveness, though? What's that about? So it's not with you, it's something with their past. For some reason. Yeah, there we go. The thing is, justice will prevail here. They could have been defensive over a Libra. They could have been divorced. They could have had another situation. With the 8 of Wands there, I do think that they will communicate this. A King of Swords tells us truth. This person's looking at themselves. There will be progress. Be careful of it starting out. Be careful of it starting out fast and then kind of, slowing down. What is that? Why are they? Why are they so defensive? What's the deal? Nine of Cups. Oh, okay. Tell me about the Nine of Wands. Why? Ten of Wands. Okay, what's the Justice then? What is the Justice? Nine of Wands again. Was this person married before? Something ended for this person. And it stabbed them right in the heart. Something that they went through hurt them. The Seven of Wands, that's like being defensive, right? This putting up boundaries. So this person, all right, let's get down to brass tacks here. This person's going to end up communicating about this, about how they feel and going within and all that, but they might hide it for a while. Okay. Here's why. For one, guys have been for generations have been taught to stuff those emotions down inside. Don't talk about your ish, right? This person got some ish. They're defensive. They can't decide what to do with you because they feel a very strong connection. They do. They also feel a lot of passion. They want to touch on some Amanda cheeks. Yeah, they do. And I think you do too. Yes, you do. Don't lie. Don't lie. It's okay. You wanna play a little slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle, don't you? Yeah, you do. You start sending some squirty emojis and eggplants. This person is going to have a hard time dropping their guard, or they're going to have boundaries up. Okay. And the reason is because of something they went through before. Could have been a prior relationship. It could be something from a past life. It could be something in their subconscious, maybe something they saw as a child. Whatever it was, they saw a wish fulfillment come to an end, a weird end. This may have been them as a child watching relationship. Maybe their parents got divorced or people around them did something. I don't know. It was either a past relationship or something from their childhood, but something hit this person and they saw a dream turn into a nightmare. And they're a little emotionally, whoop, danger, Will Robinson, shields up, red alert, they're anytime they get close, they're kind of whoop, whoop, it just throws it up, and this person, they're fighting it. They're fighting it. And putting up a guard a mile high, needlessly, I might add. Which causes them to see things as a burden and reject cups of love. You see what I'm saying? Justice. I think they will speak their truth about this eventually. King of Swords, 10 of Pentacles. This might have been something in their family, but you see how you got these two playing chess up here, and then there's this other person down here hiding that's actually got the king. And so this person is cheating. This person may have had a father that cheated, and they knew about it and had to keep a secret or something. Whatever it was, if it wasn't their parents, it could have been somebody from their past. Hell, it could have been them. They may have cheated on somebody. Whatever this is, has caused this person to kind of go within and look at themselves, and it's causing them to move slowly on things. I do think that this person will communicate this eventually. They will. They will open up. It's something from their past. I don't know if it's a parent thing or if it's a past relationship. Something about family and relationships feels like a burden to this person. And it burdens them. They're just defensive as hell. They're going to be... You sense that you both want more. Your intuition is on point. You both want to play slap and tickle, and you both feel it. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all, boo-boo. Not at all. Not to mention, what you do with lubricant, those rubber pants, the little latex mask, and the warmed up chicken blubber, and that 2-cycle engine in the privacy of your own bedroom is your business. No judgments. Get it, girl. You two are both little steamy for each other. Yes, you are. I don't want to hear it. I don't know if you want to be slapped in certain places or if you want your hair pulled by this person. Whatever it is, you want it. You know you do. This person wants the same thing. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They probably want you to wear a metal bikini. Get it? However, when it comes to the whole kit and caboodle, they're conflicted because of something in their past. Eventually, they'll communicate this. But I think it's going to take them some time because they're searching their own feelings and doing their own healing, looking for their own wish fulfillment. Will you make progress? Yes. Is it going to be fast? The steamy part might be fast. You might get your rocks off a little bit. But when it comes to the forever deeply into your eyes, I will love you until the day we pass on, and 10,000 years beyond that. Until you get there, it's going to take a hot minute. Eventually, they'll break down, and there will be justice, and they will communicate this. You got to let them do their healing and their work. They're going to, again, look, a Hierophant. They're going to be very slow to commit because they got to do some inner stuff. This person probably could do with some therapy of some kind. But something from their past is just... Something from their past tells them that family and love and long-term connections are just whoop. Danger, Will Robinson. Shields up. Can't, arm the photon torpedoes. And I don't know what it is. I mean, it could be a past relationship. It could be their parents. It could be something they witnessed as a child. But they've seen some kind of loving wish fulfillment just obliterated somehow, whether it involved them, whether they destroyed it and had a third party, whether it was a parent who may have had it. And it could have been a parent that cheated and they somehow knew about it. You know what I mean? That's a bad place for a kid to be. That can really mess with a kid's emotional state, and developing yourself emotionally with that kind of guilt or knowledge can really mess with a person's psyche. So, do they see it? Do they feel it? Yes. Do they want to touch some, do they want to call you Mrs. Williams if you're nasty? Yes. Yes, they do. And they feel it too. So you're not wrong there. Does that make sense? I think eventually you will make some progress. Let's get you some advice. Go with the Grand Lux. I don't know how the hell you say it. We're going to go with a Tarot Grand Luxy. Advice for Amanda. There's a lot of people that suffer with that. They let their past just wreck their brains, and because guys have been taught not to deal with their emotions properly, they don't know how to process that kind of information. What is the advice for Amanda? Got the Queen of Cups, the Ace of Coins, Four of Coins, and the Fool. All right, boo-boo. Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups in this deck is, beautiful, loving, abundant, all the things, right? The fish always, for me, mean abundance. The Queen is very loving, nurturing, caring. She also knows how to love herself. And this is the only cup in all of tarot that has a lid on it. Now, this one doesn't. But she's not just handing that cup of love to anybody. Okay? She cares for herself. She's very emotionally mature. She's very emotionally independent, very nurturing. But she's not just... You might be very loving and nurturing. You probably got Cancer somewhere in your chart. Well, we all have it somewhere. But be careful of overgiving to this situation. You want to wait for something solid, stable, and a brand new beginning. That Ace of Pentacles, to me as a reader, can sometimes be all four aces rolled into one. Let that person come to you before you start pouring in and overgiving. You see what I'm saying? Be careful. Wait for something solid, stable. And until you have something solid and stable offered to you, you might want to hold back a little bit. Four of Pentacles. What's for you, what's meant for you, will not pass you by. Hold back until you get that solid, stable offer. You hold back. When the time comes, you will embark on a brand new cycle. Whew. Four of Wands. Now, I don't know if it's with this person or we say James. I don't know if it's with James or somebody else. You keep loving yourself and caring for yourself. Don't just be overgiving to a situation. Until you get something solid and stable from him, hold back. When you get that, then you can hold on. Take a leap of faith. You do have a higher level of commitment coming towards you, whether it's with James or somebody new. Don't just go passing your love out. Vet, be discerning about who gets Miss Williams. There's Amanda Williams, the Empress. And then there's, the little downstairs, Miss, Mandy Bill. We'll call it Mandy Bill. Yep, Mandy Bill. So Mandy Bill down there, you don't just be passing that out to anybody. Wait until you have something solid and then hold back. When you do get something solid and your intuition is going to be on point about it. And then you can pick out the weird lubricants, warm up the chicken blubber. We're going to party, start hanging sex swings, and pick out whatever 2-cycle engine, and you can get as freaky as you want from there. You're not wrong about that person's feelings, though. They do see the potential, and they feel it too. And I don't think it has anything to do with you. It's something from their past. So anyway, I gotta move along, but that's kind of what I get for you. Thank you so much, Miss Amanda. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. I do hope that helps and brings you some peace and clarity. you do what you need. And hey, if you need to play a little slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle, go ahead. But just be mindful of your expectations. Be mindful of how much you pour into the situation. You know what I mean? Because that it might get held back a little. So wait until you have something solid and stable. But hey, if you're young and single and you want to go, do the wear it out. Just be mindful of your expectations there. Okay. Be safe and love yourself. Okay. Thank you, Miss Amanda. All right. I gotta hurry this along. I'm gonna be here all night. I want to kill some dragons here in a little bit. I do. All right. Next up, we have Bianca G. Where's Bianca? I know she was in here earlier. There she is. Bianca G. Hello, boo-boo. How are you doing? All right, Miss Bianca, we're doing your read this evening at 1:23:33. Whew, I do have to speed these up. Bianca G. Is Julian opening up to the idea of a relationship? Let's see. What's going on with Julian? How does he feel about Bianca G? Is he opening up to a relationship? What is that little Julian thinking? What's going on with Julian? Is he opening up to the idea of a relationship? He's coming around. He's looking at it. He's thinking about it. He's kicking the tires and, checking the dipstick. Seven of Wands. Little defensive. Little Knight of Pentacle Lovers. Ooh. Wheel of Fortune. Eight of Wands. King of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. This person is developing feelings for you, and they're a little defensive about it. I don't know if you offered this person something or if they want to offer you something, but whatever it is, they're kind of on guard. This person, I don't know. You're growing on them, Bianca. You slowly but surely you're getting there. The more you two talk and communicate, they're a little defensive. They are. But the more you two talk, the more they got the fee-fees. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They see the lover. They may have choices too. But I think this is more about you. I think they're coming around, changing up the energy, wanting your attention more and more. Yeah. 5 of Cups, feeling a little regret, remorse, sadness, because they want some Bianca love. This person needs to heal. This is not too dissimilar from, it's a little different, but it's not too different than what I just read for Amanda. This person faced with something brand new, solid, and stable, literally a gift from the universe, the wheel spinning in their favor. They're like, whoop, hold up, wait a minute, hang on. But as you two talk, travel together, there's communication going back and forth. Very slowly, you're getting your little Bianca claws all over his heart. In time, this will change. This person is going to look back at their past investments. They're changing it up, and they're going to want a victory here. They're going to want your attention. This person may have a bit of FOMO, fear of missing out. They may have options around them. Be getting a lot of attention. But again, this person is slowly but surely changing their mind, looking at past investments. And I think as you two talk, they will eventually come around. They are kind of guarded, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Why? Why are they guarded? What's got them so spooked? Ooh. Why? Ooh. Okay. This person is guarded because Queen of Wands. Does this person have a child with somebody else? This person is highly, highly attracted to you. I mean, in a tribalistic sense. They want to touch you. They want to kiss you. They listen to the Bee Gees just because it's your initials, Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. This person's been burned before. And a little bit of passion leads to a little bit of human. Ace of Wands. This person is highly attracted to you. They do have feelings for you. They would like to tap it, slap it, smack it, rub it down, and just pop it until it's pink. Pink! And moist. Let me go ahead and throw moist in there just because people don't like that word. I love it. Moist. This person has been burned before. The person does not want to, get in. This person does not want to be surprised. They are highly attracted to you. And they're worried. Oh, look at there. Got another one. Abomination. Oh, God. Get out of here. Let me guess, YVE. So we need, sorry, hold on, Bianca. So we need you to guide us? Is that what it is? You can't accept that you're a divine being? I could go there. Off on these people. This person is attracted to you. They are developing feelings for you. And they don't want a night of passion to just bring another kid and then have it all get wrecked. This person wants to go slow. As you talk to them, they're developing feelings, and they may have choices, but they don't want to do things the way they did them in the past. They don't, because they've already got regrets, remorse, and sadness about that. So they might be a little defensive. And this world is not kind to baby daddies. It just isn't. And a lot of guys get souped into that. They end up getting pregnant with someone, and then there goes mama, or they end up doing something stupid, and baby mama leaves. But guys routinely get roto-rooted because of situations like that. This person's going to be very cautious and slow because of that situation. You know what I mean? For that very reason. But I think they will eventually come around to the idea of a relationship. Mama is giving it. See, I'm telling you. And the thing is, it's sad because there's so many young men out there who really do. They don't want to just be fathers. They want to be dads. They want to have a family. They want to have it all. Now, there's some men out there, young men out there, who have been so abused and so messed up that all they want is to get up in them guts. I mean, they do. And it's kind of disgusting. That being said, we're all humans. We all have basic animalistic instincts. People like to have sex. They do. I mean, it's taken us roughly about 1800, 220 years ago. Mankind and all of prehistory got us to the population where we were at 1 billion people, right? It took all the thousands and thousands of years to get us to 1 billion people. And then we had the added bonus of modern convenience. We didn't have to hunt food and gather food all day. We had farms. We could buy food. We could get a job. We could do whatever, and allowed us a little bit more free time. Well, guess what mankind did with that free time? In 220 years, we've gone from 1 billion people to 8.1 billion people. Guess what's been happening? People have been doing the horizontal two-step. A lot of it. A drunken one-night stand with a woman he worked with. And he's got an 18-year sentence wrapped around that, not to mention a child that he'll never really be able to fully bond with because of that messed up situation. That's terrible for the child. It's terrible for him. It's terrible for the baby mama. You know what I mean? That person's going to be a little defensive about that. They are. They are very attracted to you, though. So I think slowly but surely, as you communicate, they'll come around. You just gotta let that person know that you're not baby mama. You're not that. Show them Empress Bianca that you're worth that effort, and it'll come around. That's what I have for you, Miss Bianca. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. Sending you lots of love. You make sure that you go into the restroom, look into the mirror, and you tell that Empress in the mirror that you love her and you're going to take care of her first. Okay? And, that young man, whoever it is, God love him. They may need to get some therapy about it, but there's a lot of societal pressure on men these days. So, and there's this dichotomy of treating men not only like they have no emotions, but that they can't express their emotions. They're just supposed to be, mindless monsters. So just, be understanding. Come at the situation with compassion and a cup of love. Make sure that you're loving yourself and you're keeping up healthy boundaries. You treat that person how to treat you, and as you do talk, slowly but surely, those feelings are going to grow and they're going to end up coming around. But don't put up with any funny business, and make sure that you're taking care of yourself. You know what I mean? That's what I have for you, darling. You take care of yourself and have a fantastic weekend. All right. Next up, we have Empress Saski. Empress Saski. Oh, I forgot I got my other channel up there. Let's see. Hold on. That's my original channel. But because the browser was messing up, I had to pull that browser up instead of that browser. All right, Empress Saski. We're going to be doing your read this evening at 1:39:30. I speed these up. I do. All right, Empress Saski, what guidance do the cards have for me as I navigate through the rest of April? All right. What would you like for Empress Saski to know? Where are we going? Empress Saski. What does Empress Saski need to know for the rest of April? Jojo, yeah. Oh, well, I had to open the other browser. That one's Jojo. This one is Mojo Tarot. You know what I mean? Jano remembers. Jay, yes. Y'all have not checked out Trust in the Light, please do. My good friend Jason has a lovely channel over there. How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Let's find out about Empress Saski. What does Empress Saski need to know? What guidance do we have for Empress Saski as she navigates through the rest of April? Oh, upside down. Knight of Swords, Page of Swords, Knight of Wands, Judgment. Somebody's keeping an eye on you, boo-boo. Somebody wants to move things along quickly. They are keeping an eye on you. There was an ending with this person, or this person could be at a distance from you. You might become, communicating with this person online somehow, but they feel a lot of chemistry with you. And they are waiting for the chance. This could be somebody from your past with the Judgment card. This could be somebody you work with or somebody that wants to work on the situation. This person wants something solid and stable here. Now, if it's not somebody from your past, it could be somebody you work with or just somebody that wants to work on the situation. But this very well could be somebody you had an ending with. You could be dealing with an air sign, an earth sign, a fire sign, Scorpio, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Well, you also have all your fixed signs there. There's going to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Somebody is biding their time, but they want something solid with you. Your advice, keep focusing on your money. Learn what you've got to learn. If there's a course of study, if there's a way to advance things, or maybe if there's continuing education or whatever, you're going to be moving quickly with your career stuff. And you're going to be ending a cycle and starting a new one. The work message is hitting with you. You need to go after what you're passionate about, because that is, you're on the right path. Maybe there's something new that you want to try. Some new endeavor, some new creative effort, something that you're passionate about. Give it time. Whatever it is, work on it, but be patient. It's persistence. It will lead to something solid and stable. And again, there's two messages here. There's twofold. One, you got somebody watching you that you're either talking to online or you've already had an ending with. If you had an ending with them, it's because they were acting like a bit of a player. But whoever that is if it's somebody from your past, they want to reconcile things. And they want something solid and stable. Now, if it's somebody new and you're just talking to them online, they're still keeping an eye on you, looking at your social media, Facebook, Instagram, maybe asking friends, family about you. They're doing their best to learn what they can. They want to change things. They want to explore this passion. They're waiting for the chance to do that because they do want to come together, and they're making that decision, wishing, sending their little hopes up to the 5D of celebrating with you in something solid, stable, and committed. They want to work on it. This could be somebody you work with. Again, if it's somebody from your past, 6 of Cups, it's somebody you had an ending with, and they're waiting for a chance to reconcile. If the work thing hits you, focus on that. If you'd be starting a new cycle, going after something that you're passionate about, some kind of creative project, some kind of side hustle or whatever. If you feel called and inspired, give it time. Put effort and work into it. It's going to pay off. Okay? That is what I have for you, Miss Empress Saski. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Signs you could be dealing with. You've got, again, all of your fixed signs: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You got all the signs here. And the majors, you'd be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, all the fixed signs, Scorpio, and Libra, and all your fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You got, well, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got everybody there. So that is what I have for you, Miss Saski. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Empress. You be sure and take care of yourself, baby doll. And again, thank you for your support of the channel. All right, next up we have ASMR CH. How are you doing, beautiful? Let's see. I love the hair pics you got going on, by the way. I'm friends with her on Instagram, and she does hair, and a really pretty hair. Good, absolutely wonderful. I'm assuming ASMR CH means you can be starting a channel. It'd be awesome. Get to whispering, boo-boo. Make those little sounds. Do it. Let's see. We're going to be doing your question tonight. We'll start by babbling. We'll do 148, 45, maybe? 148, 45. I'll just put that down. Whenever that comes on. Let's get into your question. Let's just get a heads up on the rest of April. What April looks like. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Rest of April for ASMR. Rest of April for ASMR. Rest of April for ASMR. Ooh, you are in a powerful position. Whew. Get it, boo-boo? Ace of Swords. Okay. You are manifesting something brand new for yourself. A brand new passionate beginning. This can be in love. This can be in giggity. It can also be passion projects. Be patient with this new start. Okay? It's going to take a little time. Whatever it is, don't give up on it. You're going to start it, and it might take a minute to fully manifest. It's going to happen, though. That Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck, but it's also the most surefire knight in the deck. So this brand new leap of faith this brand new creative project, this brand new cycle. Do not let it frustrate you. Okay? It's going to take a little time. It's also going to teach you about towers that you've had in the past. You're going to start to see things from a different perspective. This was all done for your happiness. You know that saying, that what readers say it all the time. Everything is happening for you, not to you. It's true. But everything that, all that sudden change, you've got a brand new passionate beginning coming in. There's a brand new something, a relationship. It could be, again, it could be work related. It could be a passion project. It could be you going out, starting something on your own, a brand new idea. It's going to take a minute. It probably already has taken a little bit of a minute, but you are manifesting this. Take that leap of faith. Go towards it. It might be a little shocking to some people. It might even shock you. You're going to see that everything that you went through, you're going to see it from a different perspective, that it really was for your highest good and your happiness. There are things that are going to be illuminated to you. You're going to be busy. You are going to be a busy, 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 busy girl. But this is about a brand new thing, a brand new truth, brand new clarity. Having said that, be careful about brand new, quick, passionate activities. Be careful what you wish for in that arena, because you just might get it. And you might change your mind about something that you thought was going to make you happy, but somebody ended up juggling and you get the truth and clarity about that situation. Yeah. That being said, you could have somebody manifesting you that you don't even know about, and you've never paid attention to them in that way, and you could see them in a different light. The sun brings illumination to things. It might be quite surprising. And this person might be really, really busy. Or you are. You got some brand new things coming in April. It does look like you're manifesting starting something new. And it doesn't feel like romance or passion or a relationship or something. This feels like an idea, something that you want to go for. And if you want to go for it, boo-boo, you do it. If you've got an idea, you've got a side hustle you want to do, if you got something that you're thinking about doing, go slow, dot your I's and cross your T's. Make sure you're reading all the fine print. Make sure you're doing your homework and your due diligence about this leap of faith, because you don't want to end up with shocking tower moment. But it does look like you're getting truth, clarity, brand new passionate beginning, brand new ideas. I think you're going to be a busy, busy girl. I think you are. Pages are about a beginning of something. And again, be careful about, you don't want a one night stand. You want the whole bedroom suite. Be careful of that. make sure that people that are coming towards you are properly investing into you. Just keep that in mind. You only have to put boundaries up with people who don't respect your boundaries. Remember that. But if you have some new passionate idea, something that you're trying to launch or go for, or something that you're thinking about getting into, do it, but do your research with it. Because I do think it's going to pay off. Again, I think you're going to be really, really busy. So go get it, boo-boo. Go get it. Get out there and manifest your little heart's desire. Just make sure you're doing your homework, and remember to have patience to keep plugging away at things, especially if you have a new idea. Somehow I get the feeling that's going to be very successful if you do your due diligence. Remember, nothing's going to happen overnight. So don't get completely frustrated with things if you're trying to start out. Give it time and go through the process. That's what I've got for you, dear. I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Keep doing the hair picks, man. You seem to be a very talented lady. So you keep going, and let me know how everything is going and how it works out for you. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate your support of the channel. Take care of yourself, baby doll, and we will talk to you soon. All right, next up we have Creative Dreaming Girl. So we got Creative Dreaming Girl, Pamela of White Light, B, Midnight Crow, LZ Fan, and Susie Q and Pamela. I don't even know if Susie Q's here or if she sent me a question. I didn't even think about that. Hang on just a second. Let me do the lookings. No, I didn't get anything from her. Oh, she does have one? Okay. I didn't see her question, but if you got it, then you can post it in for her. All right, when we come back, we're going to do Dreaming Girl, Pamela of White Light, B, Midnight Crow, LZ Fan, and then Susie Q and Pam Bear to wrap everything up. Let me go stretch my legs, get up and do a little walking around. I've been going for a hot minute. I'm a mere man. 10 fingers, 12 toes, 3, well, never mind what I have 3 of. But bear with me just a moment, kids, and I will be right back. I'm glad you got a question, though. That's awesome, Pam. So bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission, and we will handle the rest of the questions. Hey, Annalise Schmitz, how are you doing, boo-boo? And lurk while you're doing other things. I hear you, boo-boo. Well, enjoy some music real quick. I will be right back. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming. Then I saw the canvas.
You don't put me on, are you? Wait, well, you're not putting me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty then, we are back. Sorry about that, folks. Took a little longer than I thought it would. I had to run down the. I had to go lose my tongue and my ability to speak. I had to run downstairs real quick. Now I'm back. Hey and stuff. Hope you like the tunes. All right. Next up, got a good friend, Creative Dreaming Girl. Let's see what Creative Dreaming Girl needs to know right now. We're doing hers at 2:07:45. Creative Dreaming Girl, what do you need to know right now? What does my good friend need to know right now? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? Regeneration. Between worlds. Breathe. Underneath the bottom of the deck. Tick-tock. You are regenerating. You are growing. Doing something new. The regeneration card is about regrowing. This tree has been destroyed by a lava flow, burnt to a crisp, and all its limbs, leaves gone, everything. But inside it, there's still life. And the lava flow has slowed, stopped, whatever. There's been rain, the sun's come out, the storm is over. And this tree it's springtime too right now. So things are, well, here in the northern hemisphere. But it's starting to sprout. It's starting to regenerate. It's starting to grow. And you are coming into an amazing new timeline. You're going from the dreary, the drab, the cold, the old, into a brand new, vibrant life. Breathe. Meditate. Stay grounded. Stay balanced in between your emotions and your dreams. And the real world, where you have to pay the power bill and, mop floors and take the trash out and do the real world stuff. Meditate, exercise, take care of yourself, breathe. This is life. The ebb and flow of things. You're right there. You're right on the cusp. You're going into something brand new, baby. And you are regenerating. You have something brand new coming in for you. It's time. The universe has deemed it so. Tick-tock. There might be a little patience required, but I think you are right there. It's like the universe has been waiting on you to regrow. The universe has been waiting on you to heal. And you're right there. Take a big breath, because you got something wonderful. I mean, wonderful coming towards you. Clean it up. You've been doing a lot of work on yourself and your life. Let's go to the tarot. What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? Ooh, the Wheel of Fortune. See? See? Told you. The Magician. Queen of Wands. The World. Strength. Wow. Two of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. The Lovers. 10 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. I'm telling you. Boo-boo, I don't know what this is for you. I've been reading, for you for a while. You have something absolutely amazing coming in and fated. The universe has been waiting on you to heal, to regenerate, to grow. It's taken a lot of strength for you to do this, but you're manifesting. Somebody could be manifesting you. You got Gemini, Virgo energy there, Leo energy, all of your fixed signs. Two of Cups. Baby doll, your soul mate, your person is coming in. Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. You got fire signs here and earth signs. Somebody sees you as absolutely stunning, irresistible, highly attracted to you. They see you as solid, grounded, stable, and you are. You're exhibiting these. You've been healing. You are the Queen of Wands. You are the Queen of Pentacles. There has been an ending here with the World card for a brand new beginning. Lovers, you could be talking to someone online, or they might be at a distance. You might have to travel to them or them to you. But a cycle is ending. The gray and the drab is ending. End of a cycle. Starts a brand new cycle. Very vibrant, beautiful, brand new cycle. And you're not going to have to do this alone. It's a little bitty hummingbird right there. And you are going to be wearing your crown. You have a soulmate coming in. Two of Cups, Lovers. They're starting a brand new cycle. This is fated for you. All the ish, all the crap, the lava, the gray, the drab, the dreary, all of it. This is the universe's doing. And now you receive your prize. 10 of Pentacles. That is abundance. This is a lover. This is somebody that is simpatico with you. This is somebody who thinks you are beautiful. You are stunning to this person. I mean, they'll drink your bathwater. They will worship the ground you walk on. You're about to have it all. The house, the white picket fence, the cat, 2 dogs, the goldfish, all the things, all the abundance. You're about to have your person. And apparently a very abundant life to go with it. So breathe. Meditate. Ground yourself. Make sure you're taking care of you step by step. Because you have everything to look forward to. Everything. Wow. You've been getting some really good reads, too. I don't know what you're doing, but you need to start sharing some of the little secret sauce. But I don't know what you've been sprinkling in there. Maybe a little paprika or some of that special basil, or I don't know. I don't know what you're putting in there. Some coriander. I don't know what you got going on in your recipe, but whatever it is looking amazing. It's time. It's time for you to be the creative girl. You can quit dreaming because your dreams are about to come true. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I always get the best feeling reading for you. I do. I don't know what it is, but your readings just shine. All right, that's it. Message me and give up the goods. Let me know what the secret sauce is for this, because whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Make sure you stay grounded. Make sure you're meditating, taking care of you, because all the yum yum is coming for you. You're not going to have to dream anymore. Your dreams are about to come true. Beautiful. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Again, message me. Let me know what it is, because the energy around your reads is just, it's just off the charts. It is. So if you think you're having a rough time, just hang on, breathe, meditate. It's coming. It's coming. That's what I got for you, boo-boo. You have a fantastic evening, and hopefully I will talk to you soon. Let's see. Next up, we've got Pamela of White Light. I believe she has 2 questions here. Let's see. Pamela of White Light. We're doing your question at 2:20:33. 2 hours, 20 minutes, 33 seconds. Pamela of White Light. I need to check in on the love temperature. What do you see for my Capricorn Sun, Cancer Moon, and Virgo, the rest of April? All right. What do we see for them for the rest of April? What do you see for the Cancer and the Virgo for the rest of April? Oh, I guess we don't need the book in there. Although with the book coming out, me not noticing that, card is that? The King of Swords, Truth, Clarity is what's on that's the card that's on the book. Maybe you need to learn the truth or find out some facts. What do we see for the Capricorn Sun and Pamela, the Virgo? the rest of April. Got the 5 of Cups, the Devil, 4 of Coins, ooh, Queen of Swords, Six of Swords, Six of Coins, Death, Empress. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Queen of Coins. There you are. There he is. You are the Empress, the Queen of Coins, the Queen of Swords. This person, the situation between you both, there's been toxicity already, and it seems like there's moments where it's fair and reciprocal, and then there's moments where this person holds back. It's almost like they're breadcrumbing. There's regrets, remorse, and sadness on both sides. This person is greedy. What is this? Tell me about the Six of Swords. Page of Swords. Eight of Swords. You learned something that put you in your head, didn't you? You found something out. What's the Devil? Ooh. Ace of Swords in the reverse. This person's not only greedy, they're stubborn, and they lie for no reason. It's like they have their own personal little agenda. that they can't share with anybody. They're not going to share with anyone. They're not going to say the truth about it. They'll argue and argue and argue and argue and argue. This person would argue with a GPS. They would argue with an actual physical street sign and still take the wrong fucking way home. This person just wants to fight and argue. They are stubborn, stubborn, stubborn. For no good reason. I think you are learning the truth. You are moving on to calmer waters because you've figured things out you've learned things about this person that has you in your head because you actually do care about them. And there's no reason for them to be this stubborn. There's no reason for them to lie. There's no reason for them to do this shit. They're stingy. They breadcrumb. It's like they're obsessed with money and how things look. They're breadcrumbing the situation and holding back from it to boot. Tell me about that 4 of coins. Lovers. King of Swords in reverse. This person has a temper, don't they? This person's got a temper. It's like you've been walking on eggshells with this person. And the slightest little thing, slightest little problem sets them off and things just go to shit. This person may have choices. And they may very well be lying. I mean, Ace of Swords in reverse, King of Swords in reverse. I normally don't keep decks in reversals. So when they come out, tell me about death. Seven of Swords. I'm telling you, this person's lying. What are they lying about? This person thinks love is some kind of strategic competition. Those 2 of Cups are still standing up. They're still right there. They're lying about it. They have feelings for you, but they're an asshole. They're egotistical. It's like this person's got to be conniving about everything. And God love you. Part of you actually does care about this person. You actually have love for this person, and you're not sure if you want to. I mean, I can feel this all day long. 8 of Swords. You're not sure if you want to caress this person's balls or kick them. And I'm leaning towards kick. with that Queen of Swords. You're putting up your boundaries. You've had it. You're tired of this shit. You deserve better. You're an Empress. A Queen of Coins. Virgo energy. And you have your sword out with that Queen of Swords. This person is stubborn as a mule. Which makes me wonder, where the hell is your Queen of Cups? Where is your Queen of Wands? Because this person is preventing you from your love. This person is preventing you from your passion, from being the beautiful Pamela of white light that you need to be. It's like you're either on defense and walking on eggshells, ready to cut somebody, or having to be nurturing. It's like you're having to take care of them. You're walking on eggshells because of this person and having to be the one that's nurturing and caring. You're having to be a mama for this person. And you're having to be the nurturing support and have your sword out at the same time. This takes away any of the cups, the Queen of Cups. This takes away any of the Queen of Wands, the passion, the beauty, the slap and tickle, the fun, beautiful Pamela of white light that you're supposed to be. It takes away half of your Empress ship. This person is an idiot. What in the actual do you see in this person? This person breadcrumbs you just enough to keep you hanging on, to keep you sitting there wondering. I'm so sorry, boo-boo. You need a hug. This Empress is having to care for all of this. The birds and the little one and all the animals. It's like everything is your responsibility. And so you have to have that sword out. You have to be the practical, confident one. Because Captain Ego over here and his little fifis and little narcissistic self is too worried about, are his horns sharpened? Does he look good at the party? Is he, he's and the thing is, he doesn't realize this is killing him. This person's a walking ball of issues and Sesame Street. They're just conniving because they're worried about everybody else getting them first. This person needs therapy. And a lot of it. That is not a match. This is loving, caring, kind, confident, beautiful energy. A parent. Grounded, practical, stable. This is vindictive paranoia while trying to be a pompous ass at the same time. This is the kind of person that makes me think that throat punching should be legal. This is the kind of person that gaslights, that'll do shit wrong, be a vindictive ass about it, and then when you get mad and pull that sword out, they're quick to point out how irrational you are. Why are you so out of sorts? I'm not out of sorts. I just want to shoot you in the face with a bazooka. God, that energy just makes me want to burn a pound of sage. This person has got some issues. And they breadcrumb, don't they? They do. This person needs a counselor. What the hell was your question? What do I see for it? More of the same, breadcrumbing. You moving on to calmer waters and realizing you're an empress that doesn't get to use her wand, that doesn't get to use her cup, but only gets to use her money and her sword. Question number 2. Should I move on? King of Pentacles, yes. For your own sanity, for your own security, for your own stability. Yeah, you should. Hang on. The different deck here. You guys still, yeah. Queen of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. Nine of Wands. Eight of Wands. King of Swords. Should you move on? Yes. Yes, you should. Nobody should have to put up with that energy. No one. I mean, based on the energy that I just pulled a minute ago, I wouldn't pee on that guy if he were on fire. Not worth my urine. Bad JoJo. Should you move on? Yes. For your own stability, for your own security, yes. It's up to you to take the action. All your earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Sometimes you got to go from the Queen of Pentacles to the King, because you have masculine energy in you too, which means sometimes you have to take the action. Yeah, you should. Wheel of Fortune. This person will get their karma. There's something destined about this, and it was destined for you as well. Why? Because you, my lovely Empress, need to understand your worth and your value. Quit putting your emotions and your time and your effort into such a narcissistic prick. Stop. You deserve better. Empress. Second time it's come out, by the way. Queen of Swords. You might have air in your chart somewhere. Queen of Pentacles. Empress. This is fate. The Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor. But you have to make the decision to move on. Should you move on? Yep. See, your second question, should I move on? It doesn't say hell yes, but I'm going to go ahead and add the hell to it. Hell yeah. Spin the Wheel of Fortune in your favor. Eight of Cups. Walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. Yeah. You like beautiful things. The Queen of Swords is intelligent. She earned her crown because she had to remove that sword from her back. But this is a just, intelligent, beautiful person who wants peace. Look at all the peace stubs. Peace. That's what you're walking away to. Peace of mind. That's what you're walking away to. Being rational. That's what you're walking away to. Intelligence. Peace, beauty, calm. You can have a decorative sword and have, instead of having to wipe blood off of one all the time. You're tired, boo-boo. You've already been through it with this. You already know this, man. You're intelligent. Bruh. Bruh. You already know this. And you're tired of it. You can get plenty of attention somewhere else. There are brand new opportunities out there for you. And that particular ace, this Ace of Pentacles, is the ace that means all 4 aces to me. An ace of cups. A brand new emotional beginning. Beautiful. Love. Ace of swords. Truth. Clarity. An epiphany. New ideas. Creation. Aha! The ace of wands. Giggity. True love with slap and tickle. Hide the wiggle pickle. All the fun and the lick 'em lollies and the put on the Barry White albums and smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no. And the ace of pentacles. Something solid, stable, grounded. Because you are the Empress. You are the Empress of the court cards. You are solid. You are stable. You are grounded. Should you move on? Well, I already put the hell on it. I could put fuck on it too. Fuck yes. Hell yeah. Hell fuck yeah. This is moving on. 8 of Wands. That's not just moving on. That's moving on with a quickness. Look. Ace of Cups. King of Swords. Look. Now you have the King and the Queen of Swords with the Ace. The Ace. For the Empress. There's new. It might take a little time. Might take a moon phase or two. But you will begin to see. You deserve so much better. You deserve to receive. Not have to be on defense. You want peace. And there's somebody intelligent, a leader. Somebody that matches you. Somebody that's going to see your cup of love. Somebody that's going to see you. And I guarantee you when you move on, Tweedledee is going to have to see it too. The devil is going to be the one watching you two go off and do your thing. He's going to have to watch you get a brand new cup of love because this jerk has his eyes covered up and can't see what he actually has access to. An Empress. Put your boundaries up. And don't put up with any more of this person's shit. Should you move on? Fuck yeah. If you do, there's a brand new cup of love waiting for you. But you have to fill your own cup first. You have to treat yourself like an Empress first. And that means teaching people how to treat you and expecting only good for yourself. Should you move on? Oh, hell motherfucking yes. Hell yes. 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 Yes, you should. I want to give you a big old hug, Pamela. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. I'm telling you, those are the kind of people that make me question as to whether or not throat punching should be legal. Yeah, it's people like that existing in the world that let me know that mankind never really went to the moon. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Pamela. Thank you so much, darling. I'm sending you big hugs and a lot of love. Take care of yourself. When you get done with this read, get your. This is a direct order, okay, for the full moon, and it's 12:22, 12:22 a.m. where I'm at. 222. See it. For the full moon, this is about releasing things. Get up from this reading, go into the bathroom, look in the mirror, and you tell that Empress in the mirror that you love her and you are going to care for her. Say, I love you and I am going to care for you. Say that to that Empress in the mirror 20 times in a row. I love you and I am going to care for you because you deserve better. At least that's what I get from the cards anyway. Thank you, Pamela of White Light. I greatly appreciate you, darling. I'm going to burn some sage for you and say a little prayer for you. Thank you for your support of the channel. You deserve better, darling. You really, really do. Okay. Next up, we have B Water, Midnight Crow, LZ Fan, Susie Q, and Pam Bear. So we got 5 left. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs real quick. It is 12:20, whatever. It's 12:23. So give me just a moment. B Water, whatever. Then them. That's next. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back after this quick little leg stretch, and we're going to blaze through these last 5, and then I'm going to go relax and kill some dragons. Either that or go to PvP and Cyrodiil and thumb wrestle with a bunch of Australian kids that want their ass whipped. You know what I mean? Give me just a moment, and I'll be right back. That's some rough stuff. Clean it all. Clean it all. Ooh. B. Where did my pen go? There it is. B. We are doing your question this evening, dear, at 3 hours and 55 seconds. 3 hours, 0 minutes, 55 seconds. B. What does B need to know about the relationship? What does B need to know about her relationship? Eight of Wands. There needs to be more communication because people are hiding their feelings. There is a lot of love there. Eight of Cups. Ten of Swords. Somebody needs to look at their own past. There was an ending. And it's causing somebody to somebody's got some past issues that they need to walk away from. It's like things that they're still hung up on to move towards the 10 of Cups. Somebody needs to take a leap of faith in this. Is this about leaving the relationship? Is this about leaving the relationship? No. Somebody needs to go with inside. They need to communicate about hurts. Somebody needs to look within inside themselves about maybe an ending that they went through, something that was really painful, really hurtful. You need to heal. You need to heal that fear, that ego, that insecurity within them to master their emotions and reconcile with their past. Something that they can then walk away from. This is like forgiving yourself, forgiving the other person, forgiving the trauma, forgiving the issue, whatever it is, to move on to the 10 of Cups. It could be you. It could be somebody else. Sorry, I don't remember everybody's situation. But if you're in a relationship, somebody needs to heal the hurt. And get control of their emotions, to be emotionally intelligent and emotionally independent. This is about healing the past and then loving yourself, walking away from it to go towards that relationship and take a leap of faith into a brand new cycle. So it's not about leaving a relationship. It's about healing. It's about healing, negative self-talk, insecurity, addictions maybe, but looking at one's self to do the work, to heal this and be more emotionally independent, emotionally healthy, and emotionally mature. This could be you. If you're trying to, get that relationship, or that's something you're trying to manifest, this may be about you healing, moving on, taking action, and looking at yourself about past hurts and solving that insecurity. And it's not easy. Don't get me wrong. I say that, and it's easy for me to sit here and just spew the words out, but I've lived it. And it is not, the hermit's journey is not an easy one. It is not for the faint of heart, because you have to look your own demons in your past squaw in the face. And it is not easy. Now, you may have already done this. You may have already kind of faced your own fears about things, your own past, ready to move forward, to take that new leap of faith. So what have we got coming in for B? King of Swords. Ooh, the Magician. Temperance. Balance. Three of Pentacles. Once you get honest with yourself, you'll be manifesting your own balance. Your shadow side, your light side. Again, facing the damn, balancing things out. It might take a little time, but there will be new collaborations. You might meet someone through work. Two of Cups. Hermit. The way you manifest this is by doing that inner work. Balance. Using your intuition, trusting your good feelings, what makes you feel good, what makes you feel empowered. Ten of Cups again. And underneath the bottom of the deck, the Fool. Again, you're headed towards something beautiful. This is about you, B. This is about you dealing with inner insecurities and facing the truth, really healing it. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Aquarius, Virgo, Sagittarius, Pisces. This is major, though. Aries. Now, I got 9 cards here. 5 of them are major arcana. Fool, High Priestess, Hermit, Temperance, Magician. And you do have the 2 of Cups and the 10 of Cups. We all have to look at ourselves. And we have to, this full moon is bringing this up for a lot of people. It's about every full moon is about what you need to release. But this full moon is about balance. It's about evening making things even. Being the full moon in Libra. Judgment, right? The scaly scales, the little scales of justice. See how the 2 cups look? They're even. You got to get truthful about this, which means you have to go within and look at yourself and balance things out. Any kind of insecurities, any kind of whatever, you have to be emotionally independent. But this is the King of Cups. This is the kings take action, and you have masculine energy in you. This is about you becoming more emotionally intelligent and realizing, making friends with your demons and say, okay, you got a drinking issue. All right. I'm not gonna go to the bar, where all those people hang out. You know what I mean? It's understanding, finding that balance within yourself, really looking at past issues, because whatever this is hurt. But the good thing about the 10 of Swords, there's no more swords. There's no more hurt. It's over. So the sooner you're honest about that, and honest about what you want out of a 2 of Cups situation, that's when you manifest it. You manifest by going within to balance things out, use your intuition, and then things show up. It's a brand new cycle. Why? Because there's an ending. If you're honest with yourself and you use your intuition to connect to your higher power, go within to balance things out, be manifesting everything you ever wanted. But you gotta flip that happy switch on within yourself and get rid of those old hurts, those insecurities, those negative self-talk, the stinking thinking, all of that. It takes work. Not easy to do. That is not an easy crown to earn. Because it takes that work. Maybe you need to go by a body of water. Sit, think, contemplate. Even the magician is sitting there by water. So is the King of Swords. He's actually sitting over a mountain range, but way down in the distance there's water. It's about having that deep inner knowing and making peace with your past. Things you saw, things you learned from different relationships, things like that. But you are going to find that love. You are going to be required to take a leap of faith. You're probably going to have a few options. There might be a little confusion about it, but 8 of Wands. Communication. Travel. Movement. And moving on to calmer waters. The 8s can be communication too, and the birds always mean messages to me as well. It's not easy. But there's something that needs to balance out here. And you're going to have to trust your intuition. Maybe go back to the reading that I did earlier about the weekend and look at the little advice for the full moon. I did astrology right before each sign and a little ritual that you can do to kind of utilize the energy right now. This is about you balancing yourself out. And the moment you do, you'll know. It could be somebody you work with. It could be just somebody in your friends group. But it's coming. It's on its way. And you'll be ready to take that leap of faith and trust the universes. You know, sacred geometry down here, creating the little webbing. She has no problems with that trust fall into the universe. But this is about trusting yourself. There you go, B. That is what I have for you. I do hope that helps. If you have any other questions, hit me up. Let me know if you need any kind of little follow-up. And thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I'm very appreciative of you. I do hope that has some clarity. I wish you were actually here in chat so I could tell you, but I actually get some response. But let me know if you need any kind of follow-up to that. But it's a very deep reading. It's about healing that inner whatever from past hurts and being honest about it, which is not easy to do. That is what I have for you, B. You take care of yourself. Please know you are appreciated, and I'm sending you lots of love and big hugs out there. Be good to you, Don. There you go. Hey, B. There you are. Moonchild. Gemini was done much earlier tonight on the read before this one. If you look at the live, it's the one that says the weekend. This is actually personal mini reads for people. But thank you very much for your interest. I appreciate you, Moonchild. Be water. Go back and watch all that. If you have any follow-up stuff, hit me up on Instagram and let me know. Because that one seemed fairly deep. Again, I don't remember everybody's exact situation. I just, you ask a question, I pull the cards. I know some people's stories, but it's hard to keep up with everybody. I read for a lot of people. Oh, thank you very much, Beak. I love you, darling. I appreciate that. All right, next up we have Midnight Crow. and it is well after midnight. Let me get up and stretch my legs real quick, just for a moment. And I will answer your question in just a moment. I'm not even going to put on the music. I'm not going to be up that long. Like I said, I just need to stretch my legs. So y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back. Midnight Crow is up next. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. We are back. Alright. Midnight Crow. We're doing your reading this evening at 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 11 seconds. Good night. Whew. I've been sitting here too long. I gotta get a new office chair. Once I get done with tax season and trying to get a new vehicle, and I gotta break down and get a new chair here. Honestly, I think I'd have more stamina for readings. I've had this office chair forever. Might be time for a new one. You know what I mean? Okay. Midnight Crow. You know what? Let me change your timestamp. 3:23:50. 3:23:50. Midnight Crow, can you tell me about the general situation of my other half? Please, thank you. The general situation of Midnight Crow's other half. Thank you so much, Brittany X. I appreciate that, dear. I will. I'll be up for a while. I'm just, man, I gotta get up out of this office chair. But thank you so much, Brittany. I do hope that helped. Let me know how it turns out for you, baby doll. All right. What the general situation of Midnight Crow's other half. General situation of Midnight Crow's other half. Telling me to throw some kippas on it. Mature woman, house, thief, distant horizon. Midnight Crow, are you here? I mean, it is just after midnight. There could be something about an inheritance or somebody trying to steal an inheritance. Somebody could be kind of hanging around, lurking around, trying to somebody could be taking advantage of someone, trying to mess up their stability. But distant horizon. Now, this could be a physical distance or a emotional distance. It could be a distance of time, you know, looking out towards the future, a couple of years or something like this, sort of like having a 5-year plan, you know, where you want to be in 5 years. There's some kind of somebody's not playing right. I don't think it's your person. I think it's somebody else, because I'm asking the general situation of your other half. Let's get in the tarot and see what it has to say. We got community under that. We people around them. Let's see what we got. What is the general situation of the other half? Seems like there's some drama going on somewhere. Sure. Somebody could be just an energy vampire, maybe taking up somebody's time. This could be like a mother, you know, oh, you need to come over and do this. Guilt tripping kids or whatever. Because you can't, I mean, you can get away with not just stealing property. You can steal someone's time and energy. That's what an energy vampire does. So let's see. What is happening? What is the general situation with the other half for Midnight Crow? Magician. This person is trying to manifest their happiness by growing, by trying to become more emotionally mature. They're doing a lot. They're working. They could either want a new passionate beginning with you or have a new passionate beginning going on with someone else. It could be juggling with the 2 of Pentacles there. Something's really got this person bothered. It's a lot of anxiety, fear, up late at night, losing sleep. Knight of Cups. I think this person wants a new beginning, whether it's with you or someone else. They're manifesting their happiness. They're juggling a lot, though. They're busy. They do want a passionate new beginning and wish fulfillment, but they're all kinds of in their head. There's something going on. There's some kind of drama around them. Somebody taking up a lot of their time. And I don't know, this mature woman, it could be a boss, it could be a mother figure, it could be an older sister, it could be an aunt, it could be just somebody in their life, but it's messing. It could be family with that house card there, but it's like they're busy juggling everything, trying to be emotionally mature, trying to be stable and they want a new beginning. They want to be content with themselves, but they are all kinds of stressed out, up late at night, losing sleep. And they want this new beginning. They're trying to manifest their happiness. And they want to offer a cup of love. It's kind of bringing this person to a tower moment because they want justice. Somebody's all over them. This is like a mother, a grandmother. They feel like something is just taking their time, like stealing their time. And they're looking out towards the future, distant. Maybe they want to travel. Maybe they want to get away from it. Maybe they're thinking, one day I'll be free of this. This person wants their freedom. They want their justice. They want a passionate new beginning. They want happiness, and they want to offer love. They have love to give. They want their wish fulfillment. They're all kinds of in their head about whatever this is. The Thief. The mature woman. Because whatever it is, it's for their own stability. They're having to juggle their desire for love and care with their need to be practical. And they want a new passionate beginning, but they're in their head. There's somebody or something taking their time. There's like an energy vampire around them. And it's really messing with them. They want their justice. This person's kind of having a tower moment. And I don't know how, if this is physically playing out or if this is just in their head. Midnight Crow, you have to come back and tell me what this is all about. Leave me a comment in the comment section, or you can find me on Instagram. I do hope that brought you some peace and clarity. That seems like a difficult situation because it's like somebody's balancing their head and their heart because of somebody around them. So something that they're having to juggle and do, and they feel like they want their justice from it. They want their freedom from it. Somebody just tagging them somehow, constantly. Anyway, let me know how that, what's going on there, Midnight Crow. Again, you can find me on Instagram or just come back and leave me a comment in the comment section. But I hope that brings you some peace and clarity. I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I greatly appreciate you. All right, next up, we've got LZ Fan, the Caboose. Going to be doing the Caboose this evening at 3:35:43. 3:35:43. The Caboose. LZ. All right. Finally caught a live mini read of yours. Thank you so much. Give me whatever comes out. All right. I'm going to go to the wisdom of the oracle. Whatever comes out for my friend LZ, the Caboose. Okay. Orphaned. Here and now. New life. Beneath the bottom of the deck, message in a bottle. And underneath that, I see change is in the wind. I'm going to keep it because I think I know what this is about. Orphaned. Boo-boo, you've been through it. You got a lot going on. There's a lot of pressure, and you've kind of been left holding the bag with a lot of things. You have to focus on the present, here and now. The past is something we can learn from. The future is something we can plan for, but you can't live there. It's not here yet. The past, it's already gone. It's done. It's finished. Right now is what you have. Right now. The things you can control. No matter what happened in the past, or the new life coming in the future. Right now. You are receiving messages, downloads, epiphanies, if you will. A change in the wind. A change is coming, and it's going to affect your structure. You know, it's going to affect your comfort zone. See what the tarot has to say. You have a new life coming. You need to plan for it. But there also need to be changes made. Why? What is, I mean, we all have to get out of our comfort zone and make changes. Change is the only thing that's constant. What do we have for LZ? The High Priestess. Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Give me Empress. Ace of Cups. Boo-boo, you just got to go out and have fun. You're going to have to use your intuition. This is about your here and now. It's about right now. You can't worry about the past. It's over. It's done with. It's finished. There's nothing you can do about it. You can learn your lessons from it, and that's it. You can't live in the past. You can't worry about the past. You can't. Your past is done. It's done. It's over. Your future, there's a brand new life, and you can plan for it, but you can't live there. It's like, you know, I used to go to this little hole-in-the-wall little sports bar that, you know, they have food, grilled food, terrible for you, but really good. And we, you know, go down there, meet the fellas, have a couple of beers. Honestly, we were drinking too much, but we always had a good time down there. They had this big sign on there that said, free beer tomorrow. And then tomorrow would come, and it wasn't tomorrow. Then tomorrow was the day after that. You know, free beer was always just a day away. you never got there. You never got free beer. But you see my point. You don't live there. You can only control the here and now. And you're receiving downloads right now. It's probably because of the full moon. You have new love coming. You know this. You've got a strong intuition, and you have to be discerning and weigh out all of the options, all of the factors. She's sitting on this little, you know, I don't know, beach cushion. I don't know what the hell that is. And she's on some kind of little thing. And she's sitting there with the beach flags, and there's these, you know, big water and whatever going on in the background. And she's considering all of the options. She also earned her crown by removing that sword from her back. And so by reviewing the past, you understand what lessons you've learned. That's where your intuition and your wisdom comes from. That's how you learn to use your third eye. Because if you see in this, as you know, in the Light Seers deck, she's got her eyes closed, but her pupils are kind of shining through there. She can see, even with her eyes closed. Your intuition's on fire. You need to be discerning, and you need to remember all the things you went through, remember your lessons, and to use your intuition to plan for that future. Empress, the marriage ahead, the cup of love, all the fun that you want to have. That new life is on its way. And you're receiving strong downloads about this right now, that change is in the wind. It's coming. There is a change coming. You know it. You feel it. And you remember what you've been through. You got to quit thinking about it so much. And just go have fun. Be solid and stable in who you are, because you're beautiful, nurturing, creative, kind, loving. Got to make sure your cup is filled first, here and now. And just have fun. Go with the flow. Live your life. Do the things that Monica wants to do. Quit worrying about other people. Worry about your kingdom, your empire. Worry about what you can control in the here and now. Your new life is coming. It's on the way. You gotta quit. You know it's coming too. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Caboose. You do. You got to be wise. But you can't sit there and overthink it. And I think you are. Where's the marriage? I'm going to have kids. Where's that cup of love? You got to have fun. You got to care for yourself. Fill your own cup first. You already know this stuff. Look. 3 of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. This is requiring patience. But the change is you got to quit worrying about the past. Let it go. You can plan for your new life, but you're not there yet. You can only control what's here and now. So make sure to fill your cup and just have fun. That wave is on its way in. That ship is on its way in. But you got to change the way you think about it. You can only control what's happening right now. I feel called to get you a card from the Enchanted Map Oracle. $27. Home. Let's go to the book. Get my little JoJo spectacles on here. I don't know that I've ever pulled this card for anyone. It says, number 27, home. You are comfortable in your own skin. You belong. You have not been abandoned. You have not been orphaned. Thinking about it too much. Go have fun. Peace, security, safety, belonging, and all of the features one would want from home are indicated now. The home card represents an invitation to experience what it's like to be secure in your own skin, to live comfortably, to live comfortably and have fun, no matter what is happening in the world around you. It is a time for opening your eyes to your tribe of like-minded people, or one special person who makes you feel like you've come home. Home is love, and love is all around you right now. Whatever your inquiry, you are where you're meant to be and will reap great benefits. By staying on this path regardless of where it leads. Home will always be with you. It is where the heart is. Here and now. You have this new life coming. And again, this is about home. You're in a beautiful place. You're overthinking it. The changes are coming. The changes that you want are coming. You're getting your new life. Your new life is about the people that love you, the people that care for you. Your real home. You've learned your lessons. Your intuition is strong. Time to show a little bit of self-love, fill your own cup, and have some fun. Be patient. Hang 10, sis. Your wave is coming in. It's there. In the meantime, just be light. Enjoy the party. Change is coming. Your new life is coming. You already know this because you are receiving messages from the universe. Can't worry about the past. Remember our lessons from it. The future, we can plan for it, but you can be a little loosey-goosey with it. Only thing you control is right here and right now. You can make plans for the future, but don't set any expectations. Go with the flow. Have fun. The surfer doesn't know when that perfect wave is coming in. They just know it's coming. But they're there with the board, no matter what happens. If the wave doesn't come in today, hey, you're on the beach. Enjoy fire. Do beach things. You can only control what happens here and now. Let the past go. Remember your lessons. Plan for the future and your new life as best you can, but be open to the possibilities that are there, because the universe is sending you those messages, and change is coming. Home is where the heart is. Where's your heart? It's right here and right now. In that cup of love. Fill your own cup and have fun. Your wave is coming in. There you go. That is what I have for you, LZ. I hope that resonates with you. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, darling. I do appreciate you as always. And I'll be in touch with you. See how that resonated for you. Because I know you got a couple of things going on. You're going to be all right. You got this, boo-boo. You do. Yes, you do. You do. Thank you, LZ. I greatly appreciate it, darling. You take care, and I will be in touch very, very soon. I feel quite certain that you are fast asleep by this time. But I'll be talking to you soon. All right. Whew. Man. All right. We got Susie Q and Pam Bear left. All right. So, Pam Bear, you said you had Susie Q's question. If you will, put that into chat. I'm going to get up, walk around up in here. Been going a while. It's almost 4 hours. Little legs are a little tingly. Gotta get that fuck out of this chair. So let me get up, stretch, wiggle. Because this is, I mean, I'm fine. I'm awake, but I can't. I gotta get a new chair. I'm gonna have to get a new chair. And y'all manifest a new chair for me. I need a new chair. My birthday's coming up. Maybe I'll get myself a birthday present and get a new chair. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I see you put Susie Q's question in. Important thing she needs to know at this time. Okay. All right, give me just a moment. Let me stretch my legs for a moment. I'm going to put a song on real quick. I'll come back. I got Susie Q and Pam Bear. Y'all bear with me. I will be right back. All right. Susie Q. Whew. Sweet merd. All right. Susie Q. We are doing Susie Q's question at 3:59:39. I've been reading for a while today, folks. I can feel it. All right. What do we got for Susie Q? What is the most important thing she needs to know at this time? What is the most important thing that Susie Q needs to know at this time? What do we got for Susie Q? We got Yang, card number 1. Regeneration, co-create, and underneath the bottom of the deck, poised. Miss Susie, now is the time to take action. It's time to start something new. It's time to grow something new. It's time to regenerate, and it's time to co-create. You're poised. You're ready. The yang energy, we got the yin and yang symbol, right? That is the combination of the divine masculine and the divine feminine. It is Advaita. It is the, Shangri-La. We all have both of these in us, and it's our job, honestly, to resolve the differences with the masculine and feminine. But the masculine energy here, Yang, says it's time to do your thing. You have been regenerating. You have been regrowing from whatever it was, whatever that devastation was that came through, that wiped you out physically, mentally, financially, spiritually. You're regrowing. It is time for a new start. It's time for you to take action, Susie Q. It is. There she is. Co-create. You have people around you to create with. I don't know what it is that you want to create, but you are poised. The universe says, all right, Susie Q, you're ready. You're up. It's time for you to take action. It could be time for a divine masculine to come in to your life. But I think this is more about you. You're asking what is the most important thing you need to know. Time to co-create. Time to start anew. You're ready. You are ready. But it requires action on your part. Tell me about this for Susie Q. What is the most important thing she needs to know? What is it she needs to take action on? What are we co-creating? What is she ready for? The Hanged Man. Page of Coins. Three of Cups. The Hierophant. The Nine of Cups. It's time for you to see things from a different perspective and start on that new journey. The Page of Cups is friendships, but it's messages about things that are solid, stable. It's a brand new beginning, and the pages are like freshmen in high school, starting out on something brand new. It's time to celebrate. You have your rules in place. You have your doctrine. Your core is there. You're poised. It's time for your happiness. It's time for your wish fulfillment. Magician, it's time for you to manifest. You have all of the tools that you need. I don't know what it is. What is it that she needs to start out on? What is it? You know what? Let's get another deck here. You ships are coming in. I'm telling you, you're poised. You're ready. It's time. You know, curtains up, lights on. Showtime. Time for Susie Q to go. What is it? What is it that she's manifesting? What is it she needs to take action on? King of Cups. Four of Wands. You got to stop hiding your feelings. Time to stop hiding your passions. The Star, the Lovers. Queen of Wands. Either somebody has a lot of feelings and passions for you, or you have a lot of feelings and passions for them. And it's hidden. But it's time to start. You have all the tools you need. Your wish fulfillment is here. Wish fulfillment, happiness, healing, brand new, passionate beginning. It might be time for Susie Q to get a little slap and tickle going on. Ain't no need in hiding it. There needs to be maturity and emotional maturity, emotional independence. You've mastered this. You have control of your own emotions. You have your structure in place, your rules, your way. It's time to celebrate. It's time to start something new. Move on to a higher level of commitment, possibly even a higher calling. I mean, the Hierophant can be a teacher. And this Hierophant looks a lot like the Four of Wands, which we also happen to have here too. You may have a choice in the matter. You'll be dealing with a Gemini. You got Aquarius here. You got Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces. It's your confidence that's your key. It's your passions. That's where this is coming from. There's something here that you need to see from a different perspective. Could have possibly been very stagnant for quite a while. There's something that's got to rattle your cage. You're confident enough all on your own. You're content on your own. It's time to manifest. It's time to take action, but it's like you're locked into something that you're not. I don't know how to explain this. It's like you're poised, you're ready to take action. But the universe is telling you, no. Yeah, you're ready. It's up to you. You've regenerated. Now it's time to co-create. So there's something here that's been stuck and stagnant within you. And it's time to, the Page of Coins is timid, friends, little. It's the beginning, right? It's time to celebrate, though. It's time to go to the ball. Not be the little timid freshman. It's time to be the Queen of Wands, baby. Get that party dress on. Get on that little cocktail dress and, those little pumps, those stilettos if you need, whatever. Time to get out there. Because you seem to be locked into your own self-contentment here. It's time to co-create. You've done a good job regenerating by yourself. Now it's time to bring some others into the mix. Friends, family, co-workers, a new special someone. Time to put a little razzle dazzle in it and get out of your rigid way. It's like you've got these structures in place, and yeah, it's time to you want your ships to come in? You're manifesting your ships coming in? Then you're going to have to change up a little bit. You've already healed. You're ready. You're ready for this. It might be a little scurry to get out of your structure. Time to flow. It's time to heal. It's time for wish fulfillment. It's time to manifest. It's time to do the thing. It's time for the show to start. It's time for your yang. Time for Susie Q to become Susie X. It's time to pick a safe word. You know, mani, petty, get the hair done, get that little cocktail dress out, get the, time to live, go out with friends, family. Time for a brand new passionate beginning. You've regenerated. Now it's time to get that wish fulfillment, really heal. Time for a lover, baby. It's time to make those choices and use that masculine energy to see things from a different perspective and change, to manifest. Time to unbutton the top button on that blouse. Oh, and look at the cards going just nuts as I say that. Look, you've been ignoring it. We a little too stubborn. We a little too stuck in our ways. It's time for the new. It's time for the windy wand. It's time for the divine masculine. It's time to co-create. Can't do it all by yourself. You can't co-create by yourself. You got to have there's a person. Brand new passionate beginning. Something's being hidden. Either from you, by you. I would say this is more by you. It could be you hiding your own feelings from yourself, ignoring things, not paying attention to that cup of love from the universe. It's time for Susie X. It's time for Sassy Q. You're ready. So go get it. Hang on. They need to come to me. I've never chased anything or anything. You don't have to chase. You have to attract. But attract is a verb. I mean, you still got to do. You still got to flirt. You still got to be out there on the scene. But you seem to be too structured. It's like you're not, like you ever seen really hard, dry ground? Even after ground has been soaked and it gets kind of compact down, when they till up the dirt, you gotta loosen it up. You gotta let the roots grow. You gotta give it room to breathe. Let your hair down. Go out. Have fun. See your friends, family. Go do stuff that you like, stuff that you're passionate about. You're ready. You've regenerated. You have to take the action. That means, if you've never chased or you've never chased anything or anyone, maybe it's time to chase. Maybe it's time to go up and, hey, how you doing? I'd like to have coffee with you. Touch your hair. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I'll tell you, the Queen of Wands, she goes after what she wants. She's not chasing anybody, but she's damn sure not afraid to go up and do her thing. You know what I mean? And simply by her having the passion and gumption that she does, by her living her life her way on her terms and doing her thing, having that kind of bravado, if you will, by her having that masculine energy to her, that's why people chase her. That's why people are attracted to her. The universe is asking for action out of you here. Change is in the wind. It's coming whether you like it or not, but you're going to have to see something from a different perspective. It might seem a little scary at first. A little Bambi, a little deer, just starting out. Might be a little scary. But you got friends. You got your boundaries up. You connected with your higher self. There's something you need to start, something you need to do, something you need to manifest. Don't be scared. You're ready. You have all the tools you need. Stop hiding. You're healed. Girl, get your sexy ass out there. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah, baby. Uh-huh. I'm just saying. Get out those Barry White albums. That little dress. That little matching set. Get the nails and hair did. Get out there. Shake your little tail feathers. Doesn't mean you have to chase anything. It means you get out there and have fun. Be your beautiful self. Whatever it is that you're wanting to go get, go get. Either you're hiding it, or you're just scared to show it off. But you're poised. You're ready. You're regenerated. It's time for you to take the action to co-create. It doesn't mean you have to chase. But it doesn't mean that you sit there doing nothing either. Again, attract is a verb. You have all the tools you need. Go shake what your mama gave you. The universe is waiting for you to make a move. You're ready. It is time to co-create, boo-boo. So, you know. I believe it was one of our, great president. I think it was William Taft that said, chop, chop, get your ass out there and shake it, baby. Well, today, it's 1:54 a.m. here. Almost 2 o'clock. Today is the full moon. Right now. I'm not sure what it's asking you to do. You're going to have to apply it to your life. Only you know what that's going to be, what it is that you're hiding from or what it is that you're hiding. But you got to break up those rules a little bit. It's like you're steeped in fixture and cement and it's like you're locked into something. You got to break free of that mold. Time to go play. You know what I mean? And the full moon is all about releasing. So maybe there's some kind of structure or, some kind of little comfort zone that you've set in that you got to get out there. It's time to balance things out. Get a little playtime in. You know what I mean? Get a little sass out there. That's what the Queen of Wands will do. She's not chasing anybody, but you think she just sat there and became attracted? No, she went and picked out that little busty dress. She went and got her hair did. She got her nails done. She went after what she wanted passionately. She does the things that she wants. She lets her freak flag fly. And most of the Queen of Wands shows a black cat, which is about, our shadow side. That's why they always compare it to, a black cat crosses your path, bad luck or whatever. No, it's the shadow side. That Queen of Wands, she wants to have her kitty petted. And she lets her cat, here, come here, pet my kitty. You know what I mean? Maybe it's time to release a couple of things. Just saying. That is the most important thing that you need to hear, Susie Q. So, chop, chop. Get to it. Time for the yang energy. Time to take action. I'm just saying. Let's see. Did I see this correctly? B. Thank you so very much, darling. I appreciate that. Try very best to heal from an ending I walk away from. He keeps texting me daily while I'm showing him he's friend zoned. Well, if that's the case, then you might have to block him altogether. If somebody doesn't get the hint, you got to do what you got to do, boo-boo. But it's about you. I know yours is about your healing, your again, this full moon, I'm telling you, it's kind of got a very similar message for everybody. Everybody's got to let something go. That's what these full moons are about, and especially this one, because this one is Libra. It's about that balance. You know, and I've said this many times. The most important part of this symbol is not the light side with the shadow in it, or the shadow side with a little bit of light in it. It's the entirety. It is, again, the combination of the divine masculine and feminine, the resolution of the two opposites, the Advaita, the you know, like I wear this necklace every day. Hang on, let me show you this. I wear this necklace every single day. It has the Celtic cross, because they do have basic Judeo-Christian beliefs. And, you know, I believe. But I've read a lot of books on this. It also has an ankh. Very special ankh to me, but the ankh is an Egyptian symbol meaning the circle at the top represents the divine feminine. The little cross down here at the bottom is the divine masculine. The ankh is the combination, the entirety of the divine feminine and the divine masculine. So you have to balance out the two. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Susie. Thank you so very much. And B, thank you, darling. I appreciate your continued support. God love you. You've been so very generous. Thank you so much. I really do greatly appreciate you. All right, last but not least, we have Pam Bear. Let's see. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. Pam Bear, throw your thing in there. You know, I don't. It's hard for me to see everything that goes by. Let's see. Hang on, let me look. So you want to wait for yours, huh? Okay. Back. See, well, let's see if we can put Susie's question in. And put up there tonight, you'll wait for it. Scroll from 1,000 messages. Yeah, there would be a lot of scrolling. I don't see it, Pamber. There's a lot of messages there. Right after the last list, you popped out there. PD. Susie Q, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Well, so happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Susie Q. Happy birthday to you. Love you, Susie Q. Thank you for all you do, darling. I really appreciate you. I don't see it, Pam Bear. I don't know what I'm looking for. Susie Q, you better get out there, and if it's your birthday, you better get out there and shake something. You better go have some cake. I better hear some, wild internet stories about Chippendales and body shots and, there better be. I better hear some waking up naked in the tree stories. Well, it is your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Susie Q. Thank you for so much for all that you do. So that reading was perfect. It is time. Gang in it. Get your ass out there. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. I go Sheila. It's your birthday. I go Sheila. It's your birthday. I go Susie. Get out there and shake your little Susie ass. That's exactly what that's about. That is. Go. Go. Wear that little skirt. That little top. Wear the matching set. Girl, go shake your thing. All right. But yeah, happy birthday, Susie Q. God love you, darling. I really appreciate everything you do for the channel. Pear Bear, what are we reading for you, boo-boo? Because I'm losing steam. I've been sitting here for a while. I've been going since what? I think I started at like 4:30, 4:45, somewhere around in there. Whew. We waiting on yours, or what are we doing? Yeah. You can wait till next time. Okay. Well, I got you down. I mean, it's not like I'm going to forget Pam Bear. We're not going to be forgetting Pammy at all. But yeah, this is, it's been a while. Let's see. We started on 5. It's about 9 hours worth of reading with a 1 hour little hiatus in there to run around and shove some tuna salad in my face and feed gumbo. Oh my goodness. All right, kids. Well, with that being said, Susie Q, happy birthday to you. Get out there and shake your tail feather. Go see some Chippendales. Go have some body shots. Girl, go get laid. Go do something. Just do. Go. And I mean, I'm serious. I better see mug shots. I better hear some wild ass stories about, criminal mischief, public nudity, people popping out of cakes. There better be some Chippendales and a keg involved. And I don't know where you're going to find rubber pants your size this time of night, but you had better find them. Let me tell you something. Come Sunday, you had better have some bruises somewhere on you that you can't fully explain. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. JoJo. You have a great birthday, Susie Q. I really do greatly appreciate you. And with that being said, and since Pam Bear can wait, I'm gonna go get the hell out of this chair, for one thing. I'm gonna go pick out an office chair, put it on my little list or something, or figure out what I'm gonna buy for my birthday. Because I'm getting a new office chair, period. But you go have a fantastic birthday, Susie Q. I really appreciate you. God love you, darling. For everyone, thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate you. Do remember, every situation, come at it with love. Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help with the algorithm. And a big thank you to Priyanka S, Brittany X, Mary, Joy King, Amanda Williams, Bianca G, Empress Saski, ASMR, Creative Dreaming Girl, Pamela of White Light B. Thank you so much, B. God love you, darling. Midnight Crow, LZ Fan, Susie Q, Pam Bear, especially Susie Q. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I'm going to leave it there. I will try to come back on Sunday, but I'm not sure. It just depends on how much I get done this weekend. If not, I should be back on Monday. It'll be here within the next couple of days. I will be back. I'll try to let you guys know ahead of time. Thank you so much, Pam Bear. I appreciate you. You took your contacts out. Well, girl, get them back in and get your ass to the dance club. Get out there to the all night, the 24-hour club. You know that one. I'm telling you, I better hear some stories of ill repute and mischief. There better be somebody that I need to hear a story. And somewhere in that story, there needs to be this one word. Well, two words. The first word is nasty. And the second word, moist. Anyway, thank you all so much. I am going to leave it there for tonight. I do greatly appreciate every single one of you. Please. Take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you all on the next video. With that being said, I am going to leave it there. Y'all have a fantastic night. Happy birthday to Susie Q. And just know I love you all. Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. Susie Q, happy birthday, darling. Y'all have a good one, and I will talk to you soon. Bye.
Good dog.